Number 3.
So at the over, stop it at the over.
Over. Captain. Live telecast yaar paakra endu channel சாப்பிட்டே இருக்காங்க கேட்டு எல்லாம் காட்டு ரெடியாங்க ப்ரோ சாப்பிட்றது பார்த்தா இது சாப்பிடக்கூடாது நம்மளுக்கு சாப்பிட தருவாங்களா சாப்பாடு முக்கியம் என்ன பண்ணுங்க கொஞ்சம் நல்லா தான் விஆர்ஏ மாதிரி கொடுத்தா சூப்பர் விஆர்ஏயோட கொஞ்சம் நல்லா இருக்கும் கொஞ்சம் கம்மியாக இருக்கும் குவான்டிட்டியாக நாமளும் அள்ளி போட்டுக்கலாம் நம்ம இது டேஸ்ட் குவாலிட்டி வந்து கொஞ்சம் நல்லா Order when you got the mobile? You got the mobile, Ra?
No, he's doing so. He just said what has to be done.
Right, we're on television, it's live now.
Okay, all right.
Lovely, Nandan.
So if you look on the thing, you can see it live. Live.
Yeah, okay. Can you, say that? It's a
So KNCB match center?
match center, yeah.
Yeah. Then go to
Like the Bloemendaal.
Yeah. Press that.
I don't know.
No, this is one.
I'll just provide the link to our group. So everyone can see. Yeah.
It's they're the Klasse, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
second class.
class.
Second class.
Yeah.
Kikkers, this one here, live.
Okay. I'll share this link to my teammates. Yeah. That's fine. Thanks.
Lovely shot, Nandan. Score 13 over.
3
1-3.
or 3 yaar acha hai
Okay, bro. Done.
London 4
4 I was busy.
London appo evlo height total 130
Hey, pressure job da idu.
rohan odanda anchutte avlo mai Rohan
Okay, guys, this is going to be commentary, so be careful what you say. Hello, welcome to Bloemendaal. It's July the 4th, 2021. You joined us a little bit late. It's a few technical glitches, but we're better late than never. We're at a second team game. It's at the tweede klas between Bloemendaal second team against Kikkers. Kikkers first team. That's correct, isn't it? And who is batting for Kikkers? Rohan. What's his name?
Nandan.
And who just hit that boundary?
Rohan.
Rohan. There's a fine boundary there from Rohan. And who is the other batsman who's on strike? Who's the other batsman?
Rohan is the batsman.
Yeah, but who's the other one?
Nandan. Yeah. Nandan.
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 So Nandan is the other. So Rohan and Nandan. So Rohan is on strike. Got a fine 4. Already 1 wicket down. What happened? Tell me about the wicket.
Yeah, it was outside, like inside edge.
Inside edge.
For the opening bat.
And caught by the wicket keeper? Was it?
It's the bowled. It's an inside.
Oh, inside edge. So he caught it inside, and unfortunately, unluckily, it went onto the wickets.
Yeah, exactly.
And who was the unfortunate gentleman?
Uni.
Uni.
Yeah.
Uni. And how many runs did Uni make?
You make 1 run.
1 run before being. Okay. So how's your? This is the first game of the season. So. Okay. And the bowler.
Number 2 batsman. Number 3 ke Number 3 ke 7. Number 3 ke 7. Number 2 ke
Okay. And who was the bowler? Got the wicket.
Come on, Rogan! Well played!
Yes, so the bowler, the person who was out was Ani Hassan. He got one run after 9 balls, and it was the bowler was Subi, and he was caught. Subi was the bowler, so it was clean bowled in effect. So Subi is now bowling, I believe. So we're at 22 for 1 after only 20 for 1. Sorry, after only 3 overs. We're now in the 4th over, so it's quite a high-scoring game. Thrashing around, thinking it's like 2020. Probably quite dangerous against Bloemendaal to thrash around, I would say. But Kikkers is trying to hit, be quite offensive batting, quite aggressive batting from the get-go. So they're hoping to get a good total. Last year, this game was played on this field, wasn't it? And it was Bloemendaal won last time. Yeah. What else, who am I joined by? So your name, please.
Saju here.
Saju. Yeah. Welcome. So thank you. So I'm joined by Saju from the Kikkers. Kikkers is based in Hoofddorp. I understand. Is that correct?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. From Hoofddorp.
Yeah.
Lovely. And who else have I got in the co-commentary team? Who's the gentleman over there? Alwyn.
Alwyn and Shiva.
Alwyn and Shiva. Hello, welcome.
Thank you.
It's a lovely day for it, isn't it?
Yeah.
And how do you feel here in Bloemendaal? It's a lovely location, isn't it?
Very beautiful location.
Yeah. And we have a seagull on the pitch. We've got 3 seagulls. I see 3 seagulls on the pitch, which means that the batting is not that aggressive. It's obviously slowed down. When you have seagulls on the pitch, that's a very bad sign for the batting team. But why do we have seagulls? Of course, because we're very close to the coast. I mean, Bloemendaal is famous for its coastal resort. We have, we're very close to the coast. Therefore, the seagulls. Yes. And we were just talking last time. We often get geese on the field. We were discussing whether they were Egyptian geese or Canadian geese. And we needed an ornithologist to tell us, as an expert in birds, to tell us the type of bird. But anyway, so that's 4 overs gone, and it's 21 for 1 wicket. 4 overs gone. And who is coming into bowl? Subi is bowling. No? Aziz is a good bowler. Aziz is usually playing for the first team. So Aziz is a fine bowler, been played many years for the first team. There's my son over there. I can see my son over there. My son got 50 runs in 24 balls. Retired for 52. 52 for 24. For the under-13s. The under-13s just beat Rotenvit this morning. Is anybody going to bring some refreshments for the commentator? Got a rather dry mouth. It was almost a wicket there. Did you see that? That was a fantastic piece of bowling there from Aziz. As they told you, Aziz is a very dangerous bowler. I don't think Kikkers will be very happy to see him coming on. So Sharu, I see Sharu here on the outfield. Is it? How's your hand, Sharu?
Yeah, getting better.
Getting better. Yeah, he's a brave man. I think it would take a lot to stop him playing cricket. Are you able to bat, do you think, Sharu? Will you be able to bat?
Yes.
So this is good. Very good. Nothing's going to stop you play cricket, I don't think. Thanks.
No blood.
Yes. Got a strong team there, Sharu.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lovely piece of bowling there. Yeah, this is, you see the immediate, the change of bowling has had an immediate effect on the game. The run rate is dried up to a trickle as a result of Aziz coming on. I can see the Kikkers players are getting very worried. I see the expressions on the faces of the Kikkers players of concern. But it's a good start nonetheless. 21 for 1 is a good start for the Kikkers. This is a 40 over game, is that correct?
Exactly,
40 overs.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have some people work for FedEx in the team, don't you?
FedEx, yeah, we have one guy. FedEx.
Which one is that?
Good going, great going, Rogan.
He's in the bench.
Okay, because we have 11 people from FedEx in Bloemendaal. Maiden over. You see the change of bowling and maiden over, immediate effect. You know, this is a classy bowling. First team, by the way, won yesterday in the Klasse. Out against Groenewit. For those international viewers who are wondering, we're only just starting the season today or this weekend. Sorry, after obviously a COVID enforced break, so it's a shortened season. How many games are we expecting to have in the shortened season in this league?
We are playing almost like half of the season.
And how many games is that?
7 games per team.
7 games.
So total we are 8 in this pool, so we play 1 against each team.
Right. Well, this is Bloemendaal is hoping to get promotion, but so are you, I guess. Yeah.
Good shot.
So we've
Good call, Rogan, good call.
Bloemendaal was champions last year, but they were not promoted. There was no promotion, so it was very disappointing for Bloemendaal. So they're hoping to make amends this year.
Yeah, how about this year? Do we have a promotion?
Yes, we do. I'm just doing the commentary. Yeah, the bag is in the car. Okay, thank you. Oh. Sorry, I was being my son was talking to me there. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, that's lovely. That's a wide, but well kept from Prakash. It could have been worse. So Prakash is the keeper from Bloemendaal, a very steady pair of hands. No, Bloemendaal is a strong team. So for Bloemendaal, we've got Akbari, originally from Afghanistan. It's a fine bowler. And we have Kartik. Also play both Akbari and Kartik are both players who have played in the first team before. Sheikh is a quality player in the first team squad. Hasn't yet debuted for the first team, but new to the club, or relatively new. Aziz Khan, a stalwart of the first team for many years, is helping the second team out today. Then we have Satish. Satish playing. We have Prakash. Satish is fine batsman. Can chip in with some bowling. Prakash is an excellent keeper. Also decent bat. Aldroy is playing. Aldroy Powell was a first team player last year. Also expected to feature for the first team later this season. We've got Ratis, who is, of course, somebody who tends to score either a lot of runs or very few. He doesn't believe in hanging around. He hits almost every ball that he faces, trying to hit everyone for six. But it's always exciting to watch Ratis play. And then you got Ajanthan, good, solid second team player who's been many years now playing for the second team. Subi, as we know, have been bowling, and then Omar Syed, who's also featured quite heavily for the first team last year. So if you actually look at the team, about 2/3 of the team have featured have played for the first team at some stage in Hoofdklasse. So it is a very, very strong team. So, but nonetheless, a quick. You will get it, Nandan. The Kikkers are doing very well because it's 26 for 1. Although, you know, it started very well, but it's suddenly the run rate is gone down. That was a wide. So Mr. Extras is probably one of the top scorers at the moment, is he? Mr. Extras. The extras.
Yeah.
Mr. Extras, I think, there's been quite a lot of wides, I notice.
Almost 8
That's yeah, 8 extras already. That's really a bit sloppy from Bloemendaal. I have to tidy this up. So who's going to bowl now? I think it's Aziz is coming back. It will not be a welcome sight because he got a maiden over in his first over in the.
27 for 1.
Okay, so that's the over. And do we have a change of bowler? I think we do.
Yeah, I think. Yeah,
Who's the new bowler?
Fielder, 48.
Bowler name? Bowler name?
Fielder. Bowler name.
Ajanthan.
Yeah, Ajanthan. Bowler number 5.
Ajanthan is now bowling. So a change of bowling. Bloemendaal are hoping that a change of bowling will get the breakthrough because I think it's been quite a stubborn partnership. This one is on 10 and the other one's on 8. So from a Bloemendaal perspective, we'll be hoping to break this partnership up. Tidy bowling. So that's 7 balls, all dot balls Sorry, I beg your pardon. This is his first bowl for this over, and it's a dot ball. Ajanthan now coming in. That was, you know, that could have been a catch. It's a boundary. It's a fine shot.
Beautiful shot.
I'm not sure whether he placed that. It was it didn't quite middle it on the bat. Slightly topped it, but got away with it. He might not be so lucky next time.
played, Rogan. Well played.
Nice start. Ball run adile. Sir. కొంచెం dry pitch. So కొంచెం dry.
Lovely. Coming.
Extra runs are coming, boys.
Yeah, that's another boundary. So this has been quite an expensive over so far. Hasn't quite had the desired effect, the change of bowling for Bloemendaal. That's 2 boundaries from this over already. So who is this? This is doing the damage right now.
I think the bowler name is Ajanta.
No, the batsman.
The batsman Rohan.
Rohan.
A lot of extras are coming in.
How long is done so wide? How long is we might not be seeing bowling for a while if he bowls it's expensive to do this each time. So unlike he's normally a very steady bowler. So
But I think a lot of extra
yeah.
like too much.
No,
Almost 14-15 times.
far too many extras at this level. Not at you've got to be tighter, Bloemendaal. You can tell that it's we've had a shortened season. The training hasn't been what you'd expect. And that could be out. No wicket given out. So it was appealed for LBW. It was turned down by the umpire.
Well played, Rogan. Well played. Great going.
It was a good comeback there because that was an expensive over, and it almost got a wicket from it at the end. There's still one. Is there still one ball left of this over? Sorry, is there still one ball left of this over?
Sorry?
How many balls left of this over?
3 balls.
3 balls left. Sorry. Yeah. Well.
Well played, Rogan. Well played. Never mind. Get back. Come on.
Of course, just to remind people, we don't have independent umpires at this level of the game, which is it's always nicer if we can get independent umpires. So if they get promoted to the next level, which is the overhangs class, isn't it?
Yeah.
They have independent umpires, which cuts down the disputes, shall I say? Oh, that was brave running. So Kikkers are having a good start. Actually, I think they'll be quite quietly pleased with this start.
Thank you. Come to our club. Thank you, man.
And a wicket, clean bowled. Well, there's no disputing whether that is out. There's no finer sight in cricket than seeing the bails flying in the air. That was a wonderful recovery because it was a great piece of bowling indeed, and an important wicket because he was really doing well. And who was the wicket? That was who was facing? Who was the batsman?
Rohan. Ajanta took wicket for Rohan.
Rohan. Now that's an important wicket because he was looking very dangerous. Thank you so much. I much appreciate it, Gijs. Didn't have time to get any food. I had to run for this game. Thank you very much, Gijs.
Wie is on steek standen hier?
Kikkers van Hoofddorp. Hallo Pim. Hoi. So that my lunch has just arrived. It's fabulous.
Maar die is heel boos. Wie? Mari. Ik heb helemaal gemist. Zal ze weer even zien?
Okay. Okay. We're saying live nu. Okay. So wie bowlt nu? Who's the bowler now?
Subi.
Subi is back. Subi. That was an important wicket for Bloemendaal because Kikkers were getting quite settled there, and it was very important to break the partnership. Yeah, some tidy bowling from Subi. Tidy bowling, keeping the pressure on. The run rate has come was threatening to go get away from Bloemendaal, but that wicket may have changed the complexion of the game a little bit. Some very good bowling. This has been a tidy over. He was oh, that wasn't far off a wicket. That's a superb bowl. That was a wide was given.
Ajanta being expensive, but still
Yes, yeah.
Hey Charles, how's your lunch? Is it okay?
There's a fine bit of bowling there from Subi. There's a really good over from Subi. How many from it over? I don't think just 3 runs from the over.
Is het eerste team tegen Bijlmer?
Dit is Bloemendaal 2 tegen
Maar op
Bijlmer.
het andere veld?
Dus Bloemendaal 3 tegen Bijlmer 1.
Oké.
Ja, dus dit is tegen Kikkers. Dat is de hoofdtop team. No, we've got a dog on the pitch. I don't know if the viewers saw that overseas. A dog just ran onto the pitch. It was the president's dog. The Seb.
Was that
Just
the
a-
wicket?
Oh, it was a clean bowl.
Clean ball.
Clean bowl. There's no disputing that.
No dispute.
We've got more and more spectators here. There's Masood, who's just arrived. We've got club president Pim Huizing, who's also at the side of the field. Masood, many congratulations yesterday. A fantastic performance. So Masood, first team, he's a legend of the club. Played yesterday in the most a fantastic win over Groen en Wit. At one stage, Bloemendaal were all out for 194, and in reply, Groen en Wit, and it was an away game. Groen en Wit were about 120 for 0 and only managed to get 155. It was a famous victory with Anish getting 7 wickets on his debut for the first team. I believe he's never played for the first team before, Anish.
No.
And then Mangesh Ponchal, of course, familiar to many followers of Bloemendaal, got 3 wickets, also fantastic. So I'm joined here by Masood Khan. Please Tell me about yesterday. How do you feel?
Yeah, it was a great match actually. Yesterday, these kind of miracles not happened every day in a cricket fields, so it was just unbelievable match. So I memorized these kind of matches in my whole career. Maybe one or twice happened, and it was I would say, which Charles already mentioned. There was 120 no wicket and 168 all team out. So that was fantastic, and it was a debut match for Anish. He is just I would say the new star is born in Bloemendaal.
What a debut to get 7
Yes.
wickets on your debut.
It was
has anybody ever had such an impressive debut for the first team in Bloemendaal? Many years since
no, I
somebody
never
achieved
heard.
that.
And yeah, it's a debut. It's a great debut for him, and it was a total game. It was a one, I would say, the one man show. So it was the day of Anish. So I would say, yeah, it's really amazed.
And it was good to get Mangesh back in the team.
Yes, it is, because it's yesterday was I would say it's a spinner's day. 7 took Anish and 3 Mangesh. So it's a whole team. Rukronavit was like sent them to the pavilion by 2 spinners. So it was a fantastic match.
I mean, Groenewijd must have been furious to lose that game, were they?
Yeah, of course they were quite upset. They were almost start celebrating the victory, which they thought, okay, they're gonna win maybe some 10 wickets or something like that. So they were quite, I would say, happy, because they're gonna make some kind of record, gonna win against Bloemendaal with 10 wickets, but it wasn't happened.
It must have been absolutely gutted, I can imagine.
Okay, back to this.
So what happened? What do you think caused the change? Because what was it, 120 for no wicket? Is that what they were at? How take me through the game?
Actually, I would like to go a little bit back when we selected a team last week. So we go for the 3 spinner option. Normally the Bloemendaal always depending on the medium pacers, but per the requirement of wicket where they are playing, it's artificial grass, and those we would like to play with the 3 spinners, and we took that decision and advice by our head coach, and so we go with the 3 spinners. That was our plan. So actually it worked well, and it's pay us back simply. So it was a proper planned and strategy, and it's worked really well.
And that was Abby's idea, was
Yes, that was our head coach Abby.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Immediate impact.
Yeah, he got a cricket brain, man. He's genius.
Yeah. No, it's fantastic to have somebody sort of independently able to look at the team selection and think what's best for each game.
Yes, because we are going week by week. We see the opponents and of course their facilities, what kind of team is that, and then yeah, so it's a big shout over there actually. Seems like it was close, but I don't know.
Probably not,
Maybe,
because it's quite
I don't know,
difficult.
but the umpire is standing over there, so he has a better view than us. But it look like he was it was close. Okay, back to the selection committee. So these kind of things is work very well. So this year we really planned it for the Bloemendaal, and we go professional way, and we would like to see, because we are getting a lot of potential new players, and then we are having like enough time to select all the teams and go and make a better plan for that.
Yeah, that was quite an appeal, wasn't it, Masood? So there was quite a loud appeal. I think they were disappointed not to get the wicket there.
Yeah, I said earlier, because it was actually a close call. The appeal and the ball hit it over there, but again I would say it's an umpire's call. He's standing over there. He has a better view than us.
We don't have, unfortunately, video replays, although we're filming the match.
So maybe if the umpire asks us for the third umpire decision, so we'd go for that. So
what a superb piece of
it's
fielding.
a superb fielding.
Superb fielding.
Yes, sir.
Who was that, Abby, in the fielding? Who was the fielder? Sorry?
Subi.
Subi, an excellent piece of fielding, saving almost a certain boundary, and it just kept it down to a single.
Well done, boys. Well done. Keep it up. Keep it.
Seems like the it's really quite.
Next 5 overs. Come on, boys. Come on. All right. 5 overs more. Focus.
Look like fielding is really great. So they're doing really and bowling according to the fielding as well. So they can't let the batsman hit easily anywhere.
But there's quite a gap here in the field. So
Yeah.
now they're playing the gap. That's
Hij is te veel afgeleid.
That's a single. So that's 47 for 2 after 9 overs. The 9 or 10 overs? 10 overs. So the current run rate is 4.7 and over. Even I can calculate that with my you know.
I'll be back. I need to speak with Akbar.
Thank you. So we got Volker here, the proud father from the under-13s. Volker, take us through the under-13s game and how proud are you of the great win we had?
Yeah, good afternoon, Charles. Thanks for having me. Yeah, it was an absolutely fantastic game. Bloemendaal first to bat, and it was fantastic to see how quickly Bloemendaal got ahead with more than 50 runs. And from there, it was basically easy bowling, as they say, and no sticky wicket in the air. It was good to see the team playing well together.
It was set a decent total. It was 160 to win, so the required run rate.
Yes, there was
quite high on the 25.
What you now see is that the averages for Bloemendaal are getting higher. What we had before was that they were too low. So we stood not a chance to win against VRA or VOC. And now our numbers are getting up, so getting us more to competitive level. And I think we need to use the end of the season to train the players well, because it has been short season in many ways, to make sure that we keep this momentum going. But you see also some fantastic bowling, also from young new talent in the team. Which bites well if we can keep this team together for the club.
I think so.
But it brings me to another point. How about the beach chairs, Charles?
The beach chairs are on their way. They're actually, I've got a picture of them being loaded on the pallet. They're expected to arrive on Tuesday or Wednesday. It took almost a month. They were ready. So that just for those international audiences wondering, we ordered 50 beach chairs, so deck chairs, so 50 Bloemendaal logo deck chairs from a manufacturer in the UK, the South Sea Deck Chair Company. The fantastic, almost iconic deck chairs that we have at the club. And we ordered them and I paid for them, and they were ready to be delivered a month ago. But the paperwork, due to the Brexit paperwork, it took 3 weeks for Kunendaal.
It's a nightmare.
It was a nightmare. I think it was more difficult than it needed to be. They made it more difficult than needed to be. But anyway, we're expecting for them to arrive this week, hopefully, inshallah.
But today, coming here, fantastic to see 3 cricket matches playing at the same time. Us being, as Bloemendaal, being able to accommodate that. And it is fantastic. We're back in town. The show is back on. We are running. We're humming machine. Great clubhouse.
The club is growing rapidly, so this is the first time we've got 4 senior teams plus the village at the moment. So we went from 2 senior teams 2 years ago, 3 senior teams, now 4 senior teams. And frankly, we probably need a 5th next year. We've got so many new players coming in. So that's
fantastic.
The club is living well.
Now they have to maintain, of course, a challenge for the club to maintain that we all integrate and get to know each other. Also the new members in the club, to keep our Bloemendaal club feeling, whatever that might be. But it's a good one. and it's a very happy feeling, and we need to keep that up. But it's striking, really, coming here, seeing all these people playing, all doing well. That is fantastic. You know that not everybody has such a beautiful clubhouse and place to be, and it's something we should cherish.
For sure, Volker. Strange weather, isn't it? It's a little bit sort of changeable weather.
Yeah.
It's,
Are we keeping it dry today, or?
I think it shouldn't rain, hopefully. You just never know, do you?
No. Well, yesterday it started raining, but only late.
Yeah.
And
well, we got about 5 new members in the cricket club yesterday as a result of the social cricket, so it's fantastic. Every time we had a social cricket, for those viewers who are not familiar, we have a form of the game which is basically for people who've never played or just want to just really with a softball. Simplified rules. We do that quite often on an evening, often on a Saturday or Friday evening. It brings in a lot of people, and we do a braai, a South African braai, with our friends from Kikkers.
Yeah, I see them with the shirts.
Yeah, so then they're now sponsoring the 3rd team. Did you know that, Volker?
No.
Yeah.
No. Wow.
So they're now So yes, that's more revenue for the club as well, supporting the club, which is fantastic. It's a great partnership between Kikkers and Bloemendaal. So the bowler right now is
Our bowler name is Satish.
oh, Satisha. Lovely.
That was a good shot, right, on the
Yeah.
side.
Yes, it was. It was an excellent shot on the offside. Who was that?
Parag.
Parag.
And when is the next social cricket show?
The next social cricket, Volker, we don't know. We might do one in a fortnight's time. We've just got to see what the diary allows. Because we might try and get one in before the holidays, because then it's sort of, we're getting into the holiday period.
Yeah.
At least for me, anyway. But I think a lot of people, because the school holidays is coming up, people tend to take that, last week of July, early August. Yeah, I mean we've missed a lot of potential social cricket games already this season. It was a late start.
Unfortunately, which we can only make up, but also after the holiday season we can continue for a while.
Yeah. It's this tidy boat. There's a good over from Satish. Good over. This is Ratis bowling. It's not. It's Ratis bowling. Ratis is the bowler.
Oh,
Ratis, not Satish. It's Ratis.
It was a crossing.
It's Ratis.
But we should also look into finally buying the coupon. Look into that. We should look into closing on buying the coupon.
Yeah, we're going to do it in August. We're waiting for we're going to do it an hour at the end of the.
Nice shot, Parag, go for it.
See, we just buy it and then we can do. Good for you.
We're back live again now.
But that's good, because if we buy it and then or ownership.
So who's bowling now? Ajintan now
Okay.
coming in.
Charles, do you want anything else?
I'll take those. If you
Oh,
leave
yeah.
it.
I just leave it with you.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Volker. So it was a dot ball from the first for Ajintan. He's been bowling quite well, hasn't he?
Yeah. The first over was expensive, but after that,
Yeah.
he did.
You see that? You can see Prakash is 126 is his number. It's a rather curious number he has on his back there. I'm not entirely sure.
He's the captain for this team.
I'm not sure who's captain at the moment. It keeps changing. I think Ratis is the captain. Ratis is the captain. Yeah.
But his name is Satish.
No, there's a different player. There's a Satish and a Ratis. That's Ratis.
It's a big name.
Oh, that was almost a wicket.
Bat.
But actually, a nice clip. I think he intended it. So I think Kikkers will be reasonably pleased with 55 for 2. Still very much in this game.
So you want
Especially with Bloemendaal having such a strong team. Yeah, this is a strong team that Bloemendaal have put out. So 55 for 2 is a good showing. If they don't lose any wickets soon. Wow, that's a fantastic piece of bowling there. Wow.
he's bowling fantastic. I think he's sleeping in lineup.
Yeah, because after the shaky start,
Yeah, exactly.
you couldn't have predicted this, but this is a marvelous piece of bowling. Yeah. So he's running in. Oh, that was a fantastic strike.
Come on, guys, push
And
it for three.
it's unfortunate not to get a boundary from there,
Easy three,
but
easy three.
but they've
Come
got
on.
3 runs from it, which is a just reward. But it's a long boundary and on a slow outfield. He would have expected to get a boundary, but fortunately he ran because he might have just not run thinking he got a boundary there because it looked a boundary all day long.
Watch it, captain. Super cover.
सुबह मुझे एक कॉल आई पहले उसकी उसने कहा जी कि वो जो है वो कह रहे हैं 10 ओवर होंगे 8 ओवर नहीं होंगे वो उनके देखो बॉलर जो है ना वो 10 ओवर कर सकता है मैंने कहा 40 ओवर में कौन 10 ओवर करता है भाई 8 ओवर करेगा पता नहीं KNCB ने कहा करेगा
I'm actually looking at the village WhatsApp group here, and the team is going. Has just been. I think what time this morning. Edwin, the team captain, Edwin Fokker, posted a message at 11:50 this morning for a game at VRA, asking who wants to play, and already, he has a full team already. He has 11 players already at 1 o'clock. So anybody that was sleeping, not following the WhatsApp group, missed out on being on the team. So it's really, that shows how popular the game's become. Bloemendaal. People have to be really have to be very quick on the trigger if they want to play. Means we're going to have to organise a few more friendly games, of course, to make sure that everybody gets to play when they want to. But of course, we've got the holidays coming up, and
Nice shot.
there'll also be opportunities for everyone
Guys, easy two, guys.
to
Come
run in.
on.
So tell me about the batsman. Who tell me a little bit about these two people at the.
I think he's just joined last. He's joined the club last year, and he has got a really good talent and good in the usage of the foot
Where's he from?
He's from where is that? He's from definitely from India. He's from Mumbai.
Mumbai.
Yeah.
Our,
scored a couple of centuries in last season and
okay. Because our first team coach there. That's that. Our first team coach has a cricket academy in Mumbai. With Rohit Sharma. Yeah, Rohit Sharma.
He's also from Mumbai.
Okay.
He's the guy. Swapnil.
So he has in Frankfurt also a cricket academy,
So he's really
and yeah. And now he's setting up a cricket academy. We're hoping to set up a cricket academy with us, with Bloemendaal, and Rohit Sharma.
wow, that's really good.
The keeper's Prakash. That was a fantastic take from Prakash. Yeah, fantastic. So that was a good wicket, and the bowler was more than the previous guy. So that was that I'm told that was probably the most. Is that the most important wicket? Probably the most dangerous batsman you have.
You can stay and
Yeah.
go for the 40 over format.
Yeah. So that's quite a blow to Kikkers losing that batsman. So he's from Mumbai, the batsman. Hmm. Apparently that's a very important wicket because he's the most dangerous batsman for Kikkers.
Well done, Atish. Well done, boys. Come on, keep your top, keep the intensity. Next 5 overs, 2-3 more. New batter, come on.
So that's 3 wickets for 60. So that was a very important breakthrough there. Oh yeah. So Rati's got that important wicket. Oh, a bit of fumbling in the field there, but no run. I thought about there was 1 run. Yeah.
Camera little bit goes down. See? It's not clear view.
Good night, so nice.
How is works? Where is the remote? Oh yeah, here. Because you can check here. So no, look here. So it should goes down a little bit because it seems like going towards sky.
Now, was that better?
I think so. No, it's down.
More down?
Yes, this is more better. Look.
Yeah.
No, up, little up.
You need this one, huh?
Up. Little up.
And put my name on.
The delay.
Yeah. No, it's going down. Let's take time.
Yes, enough. Yeah, it's take time. 10 seconds is a delay.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Sorry, the camera work there. We have to fire the cameraman there. Something went wrong there. But we're back on. So for those of you who do tell me if there's something wrong with the camera work.
Who's there at the bar?
I think nobody. Good shot, good. then you get a cover, sweeper cover.
इसका बॉल थोड़ा सा फ्लाइंग एज लगता है.
ड्राइव नहीं मार रहा है ना, जोर से ड्राइव मारा तो जाएगा. शॉट थर्ड में क्या जाएगा?
Misfields. This is yeah, very sloppy fielding from Bloemendaal, and made they were able to get a run. But it was important to break that partnership. So, but there's one guy motoring along nicely on 19 runs. Who?
He's the captain for us.
That's the captain. What's his name?
Nandan.
Nandan, yeah.
रोहन मुकेशला रिप्लेस कर यावर नंतर.
There's some, yeah. There's some pace on that bowling, isn't there?
Lot of pace. वो ऐसा भी नहीं पकड़ेगा लग गया तो.
एटन तो रेडी हो
शॉट
रहा
करने
है
हो
ना
सकता है
बस.
कैच आ जाए. वो लगती ना तो ऐसे भी बाउंड्री जाएगा. खराब बॉल के लिए फील्डर नहीं कर सकता. आपको ड्राइव कराएगा ना.
What do you think will be a good score? Nope. 220. That's a par. It's actually quite a slow outfield here, so it's not so easy to score. So you got to take that into account. I think anything above 200 is competitive on this.
It's long outfield.
Yeah, and slow as well.
And slow as well, yeah. And some extra runs like this. Do some boost. Change him.
The grass is growing fast, but we can see. I can count 1, 2, 3. There are 3 seagulls on the outfield, which is a good sign for Bloemendaal when they're fielding.
But we see get some extras like this.
They could get hurt. Tidy little shot there, but no runs from it. Nice and a nice little stroke.
It's a nice shot, yeah.
The Kikkers really need to stick around. This is probably the most important partnership. This partnership must stick around, because I think if there's another breakthrough, the Kikkers could be in trouble.
Nice shot, nice
That's
shot.
a tidy.
Go for it, guys.
That was good.
Kicking.
That was excellent running between the wickets there. Sensed the opportunity, and it was excellent running, which puts him back on strike.
Drinks.
And it's a drinks break.
I cannot see.
Okay, fine.
Who's the? I need to speak with him.
15 over 66 for 3 wickets.
Okay, so we've got a drinks break now. So that's 15 overs, and Kikkers are 66 for 3 wickets after 16 overs. And out of those 66, how many of those are extras?
Are you online?
14 extras. So quite a lot of extras. So quite loud appeals there. What were they appealing for? LBW or?
Yeah, exactly.
So who's caught behind appealing for? Who's bowling now? Rajesh again.
I'll join you, Charles. Give
Okay.
me 5 seconds.
Great.
5 minutes.
Oh, that is a fantastic wicket! What a piece of bowling! Caught behind, and Prakash has got his second wicket. So the keeping has been absolutely superb throughout this match. And that's a very important breakthrough for Bloemendaal. So Kikkers are now in quite a lot of trouble, I have to say. They're 66 for 4. And if they can't stabilise the innings, this could be, quite a challenge for Kikkers, because they need, I would say, they would need to get at least 150 to have anything to be able to defend, I would say. So now, what a terrific piece of bowling and a great piece of fielding from Prakash. It's so important to have a good wicket keeper. You know, it's often underestimated in the team, but it's very important. The second team have a fantastic keeper who also sometimes plays first team, incidentally. The first team has now got a new keeper, Brandon Heim, who moved over from VVV this season, and I must say it's a very good addition to Bloemendaal first team, because nobody's really nailed down that place in recent years since Dow left when he moved to The Hague, and also changed clubs because it was closer to where he lives. But since then we've had a number of foreign professionals to play in the keeper role. People like Lewin Maladay, the Australian former under-19 wicket-keeper. Ben Shields, who's a great favourite of the club, from New Zealand, who we indeed were hoping to welcome back this year. But yeah, with the corona situation and travel, it's we're going to have to push that back until hopefully next year. We'd like very, very popular member of the club is Ben. We're hoping to see him again in Bloemendaal colours next season. And then we also had Michael Stretton. Michael Stretton was from Australia, also a wicket-keeper batsman. So yeah, we've had a series of overseas pros in that position playing for the first team in recent years. So who's the new batsman? Alwyn. Alwyn is now the keeper. Where does Alwyn work? Where does he work, Alwyn?
He works in, he used to work for Wipro.
Yeah.
Now I'm not for sure.
Okay. Do you have a variety? Does anybody from the same company, or is it all people from different companies?
Yeah, we two from the same company.
Where do you work?
We work for Infosys.
Infosys. Yeah. Quite handy for the IT.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite handy to have people like you in the club.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're able to operate the app successfully. Yeah. There's no excuse for not scoring. Yeah. But there's so many Indians. It's been quite a large increase of Indian population in Netherlands in the last 5 or 6 years.
I think more for the software.
Some Shahrukh.
Yeah.
Because I think
I was Bangla.
Brexit, I think a lot of companies are coming. IT is booming in Netherlands.
Is that correct?
Yeah, that's true.
Interesting.
Because a lot of things are opening here. A lot of openings after the Brexit move out. So I think it will be Amsterdam will be a hub for software.
That's interesting. Didn't know that. Well, that was very good news for cricket.
Also true because we love cricket. You know, Indians.
Well, I mean, cricket is seeing definitely an increase in participation in Holland in the last few years, and that's in no small part due to the increase in of Indian population in Holland in the last few years.
Watch it, Alvin! Stay there!
What a fantastic piece of bowling that was.
Medwa.
This is Sharu bowling now, isn't it? So we had a change of bowler, and Sharu actually broke his... Sharu's playing with a broken finger. So he broke his finger catching a caught and bowl. It was a caught and bowl, and he broke his finger in a practice game. So, but I think he's taking the painkiller. It takes a lot to stop Sharu from playing cricket. just take a few painkillers. Yeah, very brave man. But I think he's almost recovered anyway. But that was a fantastic over. How many were from the over?
One.
Only one. So there you go. Even with a broken finger. No. Kartik is a good bowler. Kartik's a decent bowler.
Now the same guy, right?
But it's now Ratis. Ratis is coming into bowl. He got a wicket last over, didn't he? So Ratis is now smelling blood.
He's already in his 5th over.
How many overs are you allowed to do? That's 5 only, isn't it? Or 8? 8. Okay. So he's in his 5th over, Ratis, and coming in.
Shot it, boy!
Oh.
Nice one. That's it. Come on.
Well, that was a fantastic boundary. There was no stopping that. What a wonderful shot. It was captain innings.
First ball is Nandan took the one. First ball is
So that's 71 for 4, and we're in the 17th over now.
We had last minute 3 changes in our team.
Oh really? Well, people really. What happened to those 3? What?
It's because of the few people took the vaccine yesterday and they have the pain.
Oh really? So 3 people that were they players? Were they good players that you were expecting to? So it's
Our first match against a strong team, so considering that we were bringing the strong team from Kikkers, but yeah. I missed it.
Sorry, the microphone was off.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Thank you for that. Sorry. We didn't realise the microphone's been off the last few minutes. Somebody pointed that out. Thank you. So Jay, we're just interviewing Jay from the Kikkers. Sorry, Jay, we were just interviewing you, and unfortunately the microphone was off. So tell us, Jay, tell us about
No
that.
problem.
What's the ball, Mukesh?
Yeah, it's going good for the home team.
For Bloemendaal, yeah.
Yeah, for Bloemendaal. And yeah, wicket looks like a very good for batting, but yeah, 150, 180 would be a decent score. But again, it depends on how Bloemendaal bats and the way we bowl.
Well, Bloemendaal has quite a few decent batsmen. I think normally on this field, a par is about 220.
Mm-hmm.
So about 220 is what you should be aiming for if you want to have a sort of as a par score on this field.
Yeah,
generally.
220 will be a very good
200,
score.
220.
It'll be difficult to chase.
So really, I think, but at least if you've got 150, you've got something to defend. So you never know.
Yeah, we need to have some good bowling performance and display.
How did you finish last season?
Good. Push it, Mukesh. Quick, boys, quick.
Sorry.
How did you finish last season?
Last season it was pretty good. I'm not sure where we stood, but yeah, it was a good one for us as well.
Where were you? You thinking about around the middle of the league, or whereabouts?
No, we were not in the middle, but yeah, we were on the bottom.
That was a rather unusual ball there from Sharu. I don't know. Was that that was a no, a wide was given. I remember Sharu, not a wide. Was that a no ball?
Okay. Yeah.
Well, of course, just to remind the viewers that Sharu's playing with a broken finger. Remarkable, he's even playing at all. And he's got a wicket to his name already. The weather looks fine, doesn't it? Oh, it's gone off again. I'm having problems with this.
Who is the bowler?
Bowler change. Bowler name. Sama. Sama.
Sama Kumar?
Nice. Push it, guys. Quick. Run. That's it. Put that mid wicket. Right on the left. Right.
So we're now in the 23rd over. It's 87 for 6. Sorry for the break here.
Watch it, Mukesh. Let the ball come.
So it's been a bit of a lull of activity. So 87 for 6. So they're doing okay, these two. They sort of stopped the rot because it was looking a bit shaky for Kikkers. But now one of One of the players is on 10. Who's on 10 at the moment? Vishnu, yeah, Vishnu's on 10. And Vishnu was a sort of late replacement, wasn't he? He wasn't expected to play, was he?
No.
He-
The batting order.
He'd already, he was already expected to play, was he? That was a little bit of a...
Good one, Mukesh.
Subi
Hands ready, Bloemendaal. Hands ready, boys. Shabash, Mukesh.
Now we still have it this year. But then KNCB is supposed to give us another better ground. Nice ground for almost 30 years. Then KNCB decided to
Was it nearby there in the horse riding? When you're nearby the ground.
I see that I got an update from the third team. So Bloemendaal third team is playing. Apparently they're after 18 overs. They're 83 for 3 wickets. So they're going along steadily. Bloemendaal third team is the first time the Bloemendaal third team has played the competition. So it's an important day for them. Playing against Balma first team.
Good one, Vishnu.
That was a wide there. Well left, I would say.
Don't try too much. Just put on the stump. We don't have a ground. That's it, boys. Stay there, runs are coming, boys.
That's a good shot, but there's a fielder out there, so they only get a single for it.
Well done, Prakash.
Surprisingly good weather. Yes. Yeah, supposed to rain.
Nice one. Good shot, it's okay. Nice drive, Mukesh. Play Karthi.
Why this is happening?
Shabash, Mukesh. Hands ready, Sadish. Don't sleep.
So 90 for 6. Been a while since Bloemendaal have had a wicket. These two have really steadied the ship a bit. Yeah. That wasn't far off.
Sadish, run.
Rattling through these overs at quite a pace.
Outside off. Good one. That's it. That's all we did. Come on, boys. Single double. Nice one, Vishnu. Off and middle. Off and middle.
बॉल खूप चांगला नाही आहे बॉल नेलेला बॉल आहे but these are the KNCB क्वालिटी काय नाही 28 किलो काय बोलता KNCB
That's it, boys.
कुठला होता हा ग्राउंड गेटिंग एज जिंकून बॉलर आणि एजचे ॲक्च्युअली एजचे रेड बॉल रिअली गुड नाही एजी रेड बॉल माझे बॉलर्स मिस करतात त्या रेड बॉल्सला बिकॉज देन रेड बॉलला एकदम चांगले नाचवायचे ते
Yes, it's news.
स्विंग वगैरे पण चांगला होता शेवटचा गोइंग टू बी देअर फॉर ऑल द मॅचेस आमच्याकडे एक दुसरा
Not well. I'm coming first team games as well. Yeah. We did an under 13 game earlier on, an under 15 game, and now this is the second team. But we'll do all the first team games will be done, and a few second team and a few third team games. So.
It's okay. Good one, Mukesh. Stay there. Come on.
बॉलरसाठी ते खूप जास्त उरत नाही in between that batsman is pulled up.
Catch it. No.
Oh, lovely catch! What a catch! That was magnificent. That and who got that catch? It was a magnificent. Who was the fielder? Who was the fielder? Ajindan. What a fantastic catch! So now Kikkers are in quite a bit of bother here. That's 93. That was an important wicket because he was looking set.
Yesterday I feel after kicked over because before I try like a speed. Yeah, no, speed. Yes. Really go. Let them try. After fifth, then I like. You have to anyway. But after fifth, you change your line. You don't go. Okay, sir.
Up to minus. Well bowled, Zaba. Come on, boys. Active. Good bowling. बस ये लाइन पे रखना ये लाइन पे मिलेगा तेको. Don't walk like a zombie. Come on, boys. मग त्याचा शॉट फाइन को इधर ले ले ऑफ साइड में. जमा थोड़ा ऑफ साइड में आके 5 फील्डर रख दे इधर.
Joining was excellent.
हां तो इधर शॉट एक्स्ट्रा कर रहा तो उसको स्वीपर रख तो तेको ज्यादा कॉन्फिडेंस आएगा. एक बार तेरे पास फील्डर.
That was an excellent wicket we just had there.
तो तेको बाउंड्री के माइंड से चले जाएगा तो तू छोड़ सकता है.
Sorry for the interruption. This is the second game we tried to film
अभी तो थोड़ा टाइम से इसलिए उस तरह
today. I think there's a few battery problems.
Therefore, he's bowling. Yeah, exactly. But if you take the right off, then you give a shot extra cover. You remove the fine leg. Yeah. There is a deep swirl like in sharp. Yeah. I don't have it, but
Nandan overs in that.
how many overs?
26 I think.
Okay, that should be absolutely fine.
Oh,
I think we've solved it now. There was a problem with the battery. Sorry for those who got interrupted. And another catch. What a wonderful catch!
Well done, boys. Well play, Omir.
Omir, fantastic catch from Omir. This is a wonderful fielding. Catches win matches, and never more so than today. I think Bloemendaal are in a really Strong position now. It's 94 for 8. Omer got a fabulous catch in the deep there. Omar. So that's 8 wickets. Kickers are really reeling here. It's going to take a Herculean bowling performance to win this game now. But you never know. It's cricket. Anything can happen. But Bloemendaal will really be fancying themselves now. I think this is, if they can keep the total down to about, I don't know, 120 or so, you would fancy Bloemendaal to take this home with quite a lot of ease.
Well played, boys. Well played.
What a beautiful day. We're getting some spectators. We've got Edwin, just arrived. Fresh from his victory yesterday in the Zami against ACC. It's a lovely day to come and watch a game of cricket. You've got quite a few people on the terraces as well. Edwin. So Edwin Fokker, the captain of the Sami, is coming, fresh from his victory yesterday. Edwin, many congratulations on your win yesterday.
Yeah, thank you, Charles.
Take us through the game and some of the highlights, if you could, please, for the international audience. Thank you.
The international audience. Wow. That sounds good, Charles. Yeah, we had a nice game yesterday. We played against ICC, and last year they won our pool, and they did that last year very convincing. But yesterday we had some nice bowling. We started fielding, and again the bowlers did well, and we kept them to a low total. And then we made it in our over, and we had some excellent batting by Thijs with 5, 6 sixes, very huge sixes, and we had a nice opening by Ryan and Rahil. So overall, a very nice and great win. That's about it, Charles.
Oh, so I think it's fabulous. It was it was a 100% record yesterday, wasn't it? It was a fabulous day for the club, with the first team winning and the Zami team winning. And at the moment, it looks like the second team could win this game. I'm not to speak too soon. Anything can happen, but it's looking very good. And then the third team is playing on the other field. Have you had a look to see how the third team's getting on, Edwin?
No, I haven't seen them play yet. I will have a look and maybe come back and tell you, but most likely they will do well.
That would be marvellous if we could win all the games. Thank you very much, Edwin. Thank you.
Thank you.
The wind is certainly picking up. I don't know if that's going to be a factor in the game, but the wind is certainly picking up in Bloemendaal. It's a tiny bit of bowling, this actually. The change of bowling had an instant impact. So 8 wickets down, and it's 95. We're in the 28th over. That was a wide. I should commentator's curse there.
Can you do that for me as well? Can you do that? Because I can do it for you in the sticker limit. Tuesday. Yeah, we have sticker, but on the small one. Bring it Tuesday. Well played.
Yeah, so we've got two batsmen at the crease, not really well set. So you've got somebody on no runs, another on 1. The Kikkers really need to steady this ship now.
Without sticker, if you play, then
Oh, and that was a good delivery. Another good delivery.
शॉर्ट फाइन लेको हटा शॉर्ट फाइन लेको हटा ना लामा शॉर्ट फाइन लेग को हटा इस तरफ ले ऑफ साइड में डाल फिर शॉर्ट फाइन लेग
So that was that's a catch! What a fantastic! That's Omar. That's his second catch, if I'm not mistaken. So that is the 9 down, 96. They haven't even got 100 runs yet. So this is unravelling for Kikkers after what was quite a promising start. They'll be a little bit disappointed, but you never know. It's never know. It's stranger things have happened. They could still win this game. But Bloemendaal will be feeling confident. So we're down to our last man. And who is the last man coming in? Sajeev. So Sajeev is coming in.
Keep the intensity.
He's changing his bat. He's changing his bat. Maybe this new bat might produce wonders. I don't know if that make a big difference. He just changed his bat there. Did you notice that? Do you think that will make a difference? But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 seagulls currently on the field, which means that they haven't been getting many boundaries of late. It's normally an indicator of how many boundaries the team has had in the last few balls. You see, because we're close to the coast here, we get quite a lot of seagulls. Yeah, so he's blocking there. So he's just staying in there. How many runs did you get? How many runs did you get? You're not playing. You're just. So Bloemendaal are hoping to wrap this up. You know, we've got we're just under 100. Come on, everybody! Yeah, Kavi, first team player, has pointed out that we want a quick finish. I want a quick beer. They don't want to wrap this up and so that they can enjoy the rest of the weekend. Here comes Sharu. Oh, that was close. What bowling. I mean, Sharu is a really, you know, we all know what Sharu can do, but this is a masterclass in bowling. There's something going on in the field. What's happening at the moment? The change of gloves or something? I think he's talking tactics, so there's a quick exchange of tactics there, you know, telling him how to spray it around. Yes, I think he's telling him that he needs a few sixes in the next few bowls, but there's still. Oh, the seagulls have gone, so the seagulls have all blown away. So we could be seeing a few big hits coming up. Yeah, that's good. That's blocking.
Hands ready, Bloemendaal, hands ready.
If they can get them out for less than 100, Bloemendaal will be very happy. So that's that. Keep them down to double digits would be nice for Bloemendaal.
Good shot.
And that was a good shot. And they're going to a quick single. That was good running between the wickets. And they've got to keep the scoreboard ticking over if they're going to have any chance in this game, I think.
नेक्स्ट बॉल में मिलेगा विकेट को ऐसा भी उसके पीछे बॉल नहीं जाएगा.
So here we go, Sharu's coming in. And that was a tidy bowl. Almost a Yorker, I would say. Certainly very much a full length delivery. And Sharu's coming in. It's very quick. These overs are going fast. There's nobody can accuse Bloemendaal of wasting time here, though. It seems to be in a hurry to have some lunch or a tea break at least. Sharu certainly racks through these runs. Here comes Sharu, and they're going to run a quick single, and almost out. Is that out? Is that out? It is out. What a wicket! And that is the end of the innings for Kikkers, who are 98 all out. I repeat, 98 all out.
Good job, boys. Who was the fielder?
Aldroy got the stumping. So fantastic. Sharu's made a difference. I mean, Sharu came in with a broken finger. Really quite a heroic performance from him. And he's taking his team really home. This is the second team as 98. Have managed to reduce Kikkers to 98 all out in the first innings. So they'll be going to have a lunch break now, and certainly looking forward to the second innings, to their innings indeed. So we're going to have a little bit of a lunch break now, and we'll join you shortly. Stay safe and stay tuned. Yeah. Gijs, hello.
Hello.
So Gijs, we've just been joined by Gijs Tetelaar. Gijs, it was a fantastic performance of the first team yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah, I noticed on the computer. Yeah. Lovely.
We did. I mean, they were 120 for no wicket. I think Groenevit in response, and then they collapsed after a
Because
couple
we
of
have
wickets.
a very nice bowler.
Fantastic, Zanish. Yeah. What a debut!
Where's
7
he from?
wickets. Well, he's from India.
Oh,
yeah.
He's a new member.
He joined it at the sort of halfway through last season, towards the end, and he was playing second team cricket initially, but the first team spotted the talent immediately, and he's now on the first team, and that was his debut.
Yeah, okay. Very nice debut.
Thank you. Could I have some? Here comes the team. Satish is just joining us. Thank you. Satish, how do you think that went?
It went well. So we plan to get all the wickets before like 30 overs. So we just stuck each other. We made it. I think
Brilliant. I mean, 98, or you've got to be pleased with that. I mean, you should.
From batting side, we feel very confident.
You should be able to take it home, I think, from here.
With less wickets.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Great. Maybe we could get Prakash over here.
Yeah.
Prakash. Some fantastic catches over there. Prakash, here comes the wicket keeper. Prakash, there's a couple of fantastic catches. Well done, Prakash. You must be very pleased with yourself.
Yeah, I'm happy with my effort, so I feel good.
Yeah, no, it's some wonderful catching, and what a performance to keep Kikkers down to only 98 all out.
Yeah.
We should be able to take it home from here, shouldn't we?
Okay.
Never say never, but yeah.
But it's okay. We will see.
Okay, thank you. So enjoy your lunch.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
Okay, so for you, all the viewers internationally, just to let you know, we're having an innings break now. So, yeah, stay safe, stay tuned. Cheers. Thank you. Okay, well, welcome back for the second innings. About to get underway. Bloemendaal took everyone out for 98 was Kikkers. So we're now looking for for hopefully Bloemendaal must feel confident with only a target of 99 to win the game, but you never know. No, it'll start again when the game starts. Great. So Aldroy, could you come over here, please, Aldroy? How are you doing, Aldroy? How are you feeling about the game?
I think it's a good game. It's a low-scoring game, but I think we've done well for the first half. Now I think for the second half we just need to buckle down, get the runs, and call it.
You must feel confident in winning, surely. I mean, 99 target. You should win 9 times out of 10.
Hypothetically, yes, but low targets are always challenging to get. But we don't take it too complacent. We just need to do the basics, get better on ball, and then we'll see it at the end of this game.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Albert.
No worries.
Thank you. So that was Aldroy Powell. He's a stalwart of the club, often plays for the first team, playing today for the second. So just to show the strength and depth of this Bloemendaal team, a very, very strong team. When you've got people like Aldroy playing on the second team. So yeah, it's hoping to win this game. And Sentu just appearing. Sentu. So we've got Sentu just about to give his opinion. So Sentu, over events today. He's lost his voice. He's a little bit camera shy. Anyway, so he just had to go away. I think he was quite keen to get prepared, but this game should be underway very soon. So who's the opening batsman is Prakash with Satish. And who's going to be on strike first? Yeah. What do you think about how the game's going?
Ja, het is een easy taken voor ons.
Ja, we should. Moet winnen, toch?
Moet winnen, ja zeker.
Moet winnen, ik denk het wel.
Ja.
Maar ja, je weet het nooit, maar ik denk het wel.
Ik kom gewoon voor mijn jongens, hè?
Zeker. Dankjewel. So confident there from Bloemendaal.
Who's going to do score? Ali. Umar इधर आ जाओ भाई. Umar चेयर लेके इधर आ जाओ. Team come here. Arti. Shama. Check this scoring app. Someone have to do scoring. I'm going to umpiring.
Who's going with you for umpiring? Huh? Who's going with you for umpiring?
You coming with me?
If you want, I can come. Or otherwise, if you want me to scoring, I can do. That's not.
I take Harish. Harish, you come umpire. Ada. He'll keep beer bottle there and then
Who is going to give me knowledge transfer? Kitty. We call it Kitty.
Now see, then you're like a gentleman. Now you go in the camera. Camera chappal.
Total amati odu.
That's the rule that they created. So
always been the rule.
Wie doet de elektronische scoring?
Ja.
Wie doet dat?
We can do it with our tablet or no?
No, you need the same
this-
phone as he was using before.
All phones and all are
Right, they're getting ready to get on the field shortly. Bloemendaal. Okay, we're going to be back underway very shortly. We might have to consider Duckworth Lewis. It could be a bit of a surprise because it's starting to get a bit cloudier here in Bloemendaal, and it's possible that we have a rain shower. So people are looking at getting it away as soon as possible. Okay, so the Bloemendaal coming out to the middle. You have Prakash, who's did such a fantastic keeping job with a couple of very important catches for Bloemendaal, coming out together with Satish. And who, I'm not sure who'll be facing the first ball. Okay, yeah. Right, it looks like Prakash will be facing the first ball. And the name of the bowler? Who's the name of the bowler? Pranit is bowling. We need. Can you stick around, please, because to tell us about who's bowling and stuff like that. Great. That's Jay, is the off man. So, we're just about to get underway. And Pranit is bowling to Prakash. And Prakash, Bloemendaal should be confident, but you never know. It's suddenly, the weather has changed dramatically in the last few seconds, really. Suddenly, there's quite a wind, and the clouds are getting thicker. So that could affect the conditions. Certainly, different conditions for this innings for Bloemendaal than those which Kikkers face. So this is possibly to Kikkers' advantage. This should be more swing, and it's getting darker. So block. That was a confident block. That's what you want. So it's a dot ball for the first ball. And the second ball coming. That was so close, but that was not given. Not given. The umpire is not moved by that, but that could have been an early breakthrough for Kikkers, and that would have, I think Bloemendaal need to settle down here. Sometimes, that's the danger. You have a low total, and you think this is going to be a walk in the park. But it may be quite difficult. You've got to have mentally prepared for this. So come on. So this is Prakash, who's normally steady. Not much faces him. That's the good. That gets him off strike. That's a single, and they're going for two, and that's confident running. And that must Bloemendaal must be feeling much better about this now. So they've got off to the off the mark with 2 runs for Prakash. So we're still in the first over. Well, that was dangerous. That was almost out. Prakash, calm down. I think somebody needs to tell the batsman that he's got 40 overs. Does he know we have 40 overs?
Where's the ball?
That's a wide. So the required run rate is very low. Yes. So they shouldn't really be panicking. There's no need. Just keep it ticking over. That's a lovely shot. Oh, what a strike. And that is 4 runs. What a beautiful shot there from Prakash. So that's 6 off the bat on the first over for Prakash. This is the last ball from this over. Bloemendaal on 7. So straight away, there was an almost dismissed not so long ago, but it's still there. Well, that is dangerous stuff. That could have been caught. That could be caught. Oh, what a drop! Oh, that is what we call a flamingo. Yes, if he was playing for Bloemendaal, there would be a forfeit flamingo. So he's lucky that he doesn't play for Bloemendaal, because that was what we call a dolly. Quite a let-off. No, that was a let-off. So Bloemendaal, he really can relax. It's 40 overs. There's no hurry. He doesn't need to thrash it around. You just pick the right shots. Why thrash it around? It's not T10 cricket, this. So the name of the new bowler, please. Sajeev. Sajeev is now coming to bowl. Sajeev. And what type of bowler is Sajeev?
He's a fast, right arm fast.
Right arm fast bowler. It's interesting outfit that the Kickers are wearing. It looks like a sort of baseball type outfit, doesn't it? The outfit it is curious. Of course, you know, I'm of a slightly older age, and used to playing in cricket whites, and this whole colourful clothing is not for everyone's taste. But oh, what a shot! This is a fabulous. It's going to be a 6. It's a 6. A 6 from Prakash. What a shot! A magnificent 6. Well, welcome to Bloemendaal for the new bowler. Now, and hopefully they'll be able to find the ball because it's in the bushes there. Maybe somebody go and help them try and find the ball. Have they found it? They found it. Well done, well done. Because I'm as a treasurer, I don't like paying for new balls. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. So keep an eye on the ball where the balls go. Thank you. Well, that's quite a start. I think Prakash is in a hurry. He clearly wants to go. He wants to beat the rain, and he wants to go home to watch whatever he wants to watch. And here he is, he's coming in. Not again, another 6. Oh, this is unbelievable. Unbelievable. 2 6s in a row. This is quite. I don't think I've seen anything quite like it before. I don't know what Prakash had for lunch. What did he have for lunch? Did anybody have any idea? Did he eat something special for lunch? Maybe a cheeky little whiskey. And that's very expensive because, you know, he was almost caught. He was almost caught in the last over, and that's an expensive drop. Because the same chap who was just dropped the dolly, unfortunately, has got 2 6s in a row. So I'm not sure whether this bowler's going to be getting another chance soon. So I hope he doesn't feel discouraged by this. You never know. Look at there you go, there you go. You see, yeah. Well, Prakash is clearly in a hurry. Didn't want to stick around, and was determined to get a wicket. But anyway, it was much fun to watch. Okay, who's in next? Subi? Yeah, that was entertaining. I'm not so sure it's for the purists because he was certainly living life on the edge. But anyway, he got a quick score. So that's ticking over nicely. So that's we're only in the second over, aren't we? Second over, 20 runs already. That's 10 and over. That's quite something. Even my mathematics can work that one out. So Subi is now coming in straight to strike. He looked confident. You could see from the body language of the as he went into the middle that Subi does not look. It looks like he knows. But having said that, there could be commentators' curse. Hopefully not. Well, another guy in a hurry. I mean, yeah. You talk about settling down. There's nothing. So that's 4 runs. So there's nothing like a block to settle yourself in. So 24 runs, and we're still in the second over. I'll just remind those viewers overseas that we're still in the second over. So he's had a 6, a wicket, and a 4.
Yeah, well played, well played, well played, well played.
And a quick single.
Well played, well
Running
played,
between the wickets. Quite an over. But it was a very good recovery and a lovely wicket for this chap. It's Sanjeev, isn't it? Sanjeev, yeah. He'll be happy with the wicket, I'm sure. That was a nice stroke there from yeah, just calm down. Satish is playing with a steady head. And now we're going to see who's coming into bowl from the south screen end. So that is over. 24 for 1 after only 2 overs.
Yeah, you can come and sit here. Okay, I'll go there then. Yes, please. We'll be in sync.
It's only 2 overs, isn't it? So who's bowling now? Pranif is back on. So the opening bowler is coming back again. 25 for 1 after 2 overs. Pranif has an interesting run up, an interesting style, but very effective. Pranif is, yeah.
Is it the same bowler? No, who bowled the first? This Pranit has bowled the first over.
Yeah, but who? And this bowler?
Yeah.
He's got an interesting run up, but it was a tidy bowling. And that was that could have been a wicket. And well, you know, if that had been a direct hit, that would have been out. So Bloemendaal needs to calm down. They're playing slightly, they're taking more risks than they actually need to. But it was a quick single, a direct hit, and he would have been out. So come on, Bloemendaal, steady the ship. But I think Bloemendaal has a long tail, so that they feel confident. And even if they lose a couple of wickets, there are a lot of talent still yet to bat. So to Satish coming in, and that was a quite a class little stroke there, but no runs coming off it, so it's a dot ball.
Well played, Sadiq. Well played, boy.
There's a single.
Keep going, keep going.
And that is caught. So that is the catch. That was Bloemendaal need to settle down. I mean, you managed to. There could be snatching defeat from the jaws of victory if they play in such a manner. But Aldroy's a wise head coming in, experienced batsman.
Give me that one. I'm gonna handle it.
I'll pad up and come back and then.
Yes, no problem. I can handle this one, but I don't. No. I deleted it. Okay, huh? Yeah.
Who's the new batter?
So, Aldroy now coming in. Aldroy. Yeah, Aldroy Powell, yes. First team player usually. Very, very accomplished batsman. Bit of a club legend. Yeah, no. And he's a steady head, and I think this is what the second team needs, is a steady head right now. You need somebody to come in and settle the nerves and tell Bloemendaal that, you know, okay, no need to thrash out. It's not a 2020 game. We're 40 overs here.
Okay, let's take 26 runs, 2 overs, 2 wickets. 3 overs.
So 26 for 2 wickets, and with 3 overs gone. Bloemendaal chasing 99 to win. Could rain. Duckworth Lewis could come into play. People are nervously looking at the clouds, and that could be affecting Bloemendaal's play, but really they should just be a bit more steady here. Because actually Kikkers were, I haven't checked the worm, but I think you'll find that Kikkers were in a better position perhaps at this stage of the match. Oh, that's a classy stroke. That's a classy stroke there. Aldroy shows his class immediately. It's a joy to watch a player with such a good technique. So that's 30 runs for 2. We're now in the 4th over, and they're running in to Aldroy. Aldroy on the strike, and a quick single. Could it be 2? No, just a single. Very sensible running. No need to take any risk, Bloemendaal. Well. That was quite a tidy piece of bowling. Sajif will be happy with that. He's certainly quite a dangerous bowler. I think Bloemendaal will be looking to perhaps was looking for talent in the area. No, only joking, of course. But here we go. That is it's just a lovely strike, isn't it? I play shots like that when I'm in the net. It's a very similar style to me when I'm in the net. And here we go. And he's running in. That's a nice shot. That's a nice shot. That's Subi facing now, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, Subi's got a sensible head on him. He's a tidy bowler. This the first time I've seen him play, but he's certainly impressed so far. And that is a lovely shot. That's safe. That's safe. That's lovely placed. That was placed beautifully. Past it. I like to think it was placed. That was good placement, wasn't it, of that ball? So that was Was that was 2 runs off that ball, wasn't it? That was 2, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh no.
No. I done my job.
எப்படின்னு சொல்லுங்க நான் போறேன்.
எல்லாம் இது. இங்கால வந்து சுபி. இந்த ஏரியா வந்து அல்ட்ரோய். பேட்ஸ்மேன் நம்பர் 3, பேட்ஸ்மேன் நம்பர் 4 அல்ட்ரோய். அவ்வளவுதான். Yeah, plus minus.
Noah.
Get what's behind the bar. One of these. 4 overs done. 33 for 1.
Put this one behind the bar. And the other one.
Okay, so there's been a bit of a break in play. So Alroy now facing. What? Who is the bowler now? Who's the bowler now?
Same bowler.
Same bowler.
Yeah, same bowler.
It's called same bowler.
The first bowler.
His name is same bowler?
Praneeth.
Praneeth. Okay, Praneeth.
You know how it works? Someone knows how it works?
Oh, that was a good delivery from Praneeth.
What? It was the first ball? Yep. Dot? Yep. So, it was dot? Yeah. Right. Done. Okay. Right. Now, once the bowler is running back.
That's a wide. Well left. Thanks very much. Now.
It will ask you everything.
Yeah.
Right. Let's see. So it will ask
Dot, right? Now?
yeah, again dot.
Second ball.
So we're back in action. Sorry for the interruption in play there. Change the battery. So you join us now. For those of you who joined, we are in the 5th over, and Bloemendaal's 35, 2 down, chasing 99 to win. Well, that's I think might get away with that. Get away with that. I'd like to think that he placed that. I'm not sure he did. Alroy now facing, correct? Alroy facing, yeah. So Alroy is now facing. That was from Subi earlier. And now Alroy facing is running in. Oh. Well, listen, they've had their chances. That's another. That was a half chance, I would say. It was not an easy one to, but you know, on his day, you probably might have caught that. And Kikkers are going to have to take every opportunity coming to win this game. They cannot be dropping any catches. So that was an appeal.
Come on, Troy, come on, Troy!
An appeal which was rejected. What's the minimum number of overs for Duckworth Lewis?
You have to play first 20 overs.
20 overs, yeah.
But for 50 overs it should be less, 40 overs it should be less, right?
Well, Well, that was not far off. So they're still dangerous. Kickers have got good bowling. That wasn't far off being a wicket.
Now I have to select the bowler, right? Yeah.
Right. The clouds are coming over, so I think Bloemendaal probably are right to be rushing this game, because this could end up with a nasty rain. If the rain comes down, I'm not sure we're going to get any more play today. So I don't know what the weather forecast is like, but Bloemendaal seem concerned. But certainly from a bowling conditions, it's very good for swing bowling with the overcast conditions. Not easy being out in the middle. It's a complete change of. Well. Kickers are making a fight of this. They're certainly kicking about. The name is appropriate, but it's 37 for 2. And we're now in the. So Subi is facing. Bowler running in. Well, that's a swing and a miss. It's the teammates are here and they're trying to cheer him on. We can quickly swing. They're looking at the covers. You can see the teammates here who are cheering him on. Well, sorry guys, I think you missed a wicket. I was fiddling with that, so I think the batsman will be quite relieved. The batsman would be relieved that I missed a wicket because I was fiddling with the camera. But Subi was out, and to be honest, Subi's been living a bit dangerously. Kartik, take us home, please. And you've got 40 overs. So this game could be over quite quickly. Bloemendaal need to settle down. It's 37 for 3. You know, they thought this was in the bag, but some of the wiser old heads said, like Aldroyd, he knows better. So, but we still have some batting to come for Bloemendaal. But it's 37 for 3. And now Kartik has played a number of games for the first team last season, so you know, not an inexperienced batsman. There you go, immediately off the mark with a single, showing his class straight away. That will ease the nerves for Bloemendaal. I mean, these are two solid batsmen. Kartik and Aldroyd both played first team level last season. Aldroyd almost permanently, and Kartik certainly the occasional game. So Bloemendaal should be okay, but the quality of the bowling is excellent. And that's a boundary. Well, they are living dangerously, Bloemendaal, but they got a boundary. Yeah, catches win matches, and unfortunately for Kikkers, they didn't catch on that occasion. So that's 42 for 3, and we're only in the 6th over. This is quite a run chase. They are going at quite a pace at Bloemendaal. It's not in a hurry to stick around. They're clearly want to go home and spend time with their families.
Wij moeten toch een keer de pan innemen.
So we missed that last wicket, a bit of camera work showing you the panorama of the ground. They're now looking for the ball. So it was only a 4, but it went into the bushes behind the north screen. And wouldn't have expected it to be that hard to find, but the ball seems to be elusive. So having a break in play, they're looking for the ball. I don't know how much time we're going to spend looking for it, but
and last ball. And last ball, right?
So for those of you joining us, there's been a bit of a break in play. They're still looking for the ball. There was a 4. They found the ball. They found who found the ball? Who found the ball? Aziz. Aziz is brilliant. Not only fantastic bowler, but also fantastic at finding balls in bushes. There's also, what a lot of people don't know about Aziz, is also a pretty accomplished tennis player. Pretty accomplished tennis player, sorry, Aziz. Plays good level. So coming into bowl. Lovely, tidy shot. He looks safe, doesn't he, Kartik? He looks like he knows what he's doing. He's got a lovely technique, and you know the bowler's under no illusion that he's got a considerable opponent. When you see somebody with such a beautiful defensive stroke as that, you know you're in for an interesting game. Kartik joined club, I think only last year, if I'm not mistaken. But he's left quite an impression in a short period of time. So much so that, as I said, he also occasionally features on the first team, so he's in the wider squad. Right. There's a bit of a break in play, but here we go again. Bowler coming in from the south screen end. And a tidy singles. Exactly, that's all they need. Bloemendaal just farming out the strike. That's all they need to do. few singles. There's no pressure. There's no need for anything spectacular. Just keep the scoreboard ticking over. Although, you know, mindful that the weather's improved slightly, so those dark clouds is not quite so bad. Certainly hasn't deteriorated any further. So hopefully we'll be okay. It's always difficult to predict here. And that was a tiny shot from Aldroy. And he's coming into Aldroy. Oh, that was not, there was not much in that. That was almost nicked. That could have been nasty. From a Bloemendaal perspective, this is an important partnership. Aldroy must stick in there, but you know, Kikkers have got a pretty fearsome bowling attack. I've seen enough already to see that they will not be the worst team in the division this season. That is for sure. They are very good. Well, what an over this has been. Aldroy is, yeah, this is a steady bowler. So I don't know. But I think the conditions also helping. It's overcast, swinging a bit. Yeah, quite sensibly Aldroy's decided just to block it, just see this over out. I think there's no point in doing anything foolish. Just see the over out. There'll be easier bowling to come. There's no need. There's no pressure. The required run rate is very low. Well, that was an excellent over, I have to say. That's been a good piece of bowling there from Kikkers. Yes, I'm just following the Bloemendaal third team. Yeah, they all bowled out for 145 in 36 overs. Yeah, that's a 40 over format. And Balmer in reply are 23 for naught after 7 overs. So Balmer ticking along nicely. And I think Bloemendaal will be hoping for a breakthrough soon. But we'll see. Things can change quickly in cricket, as we know. We're 43 for 3. You'd think Bloemendaal are in course, but a couple of wickets and Bloemendaal could be rocking. So this partnership is important. Aldroy is on 11 and Kartik is on 2. Kartik hasn't been in very long. So, but here we go, bowler coming into Kartik. Well, that was quite something. They're not finding it easy. Sorry, Bloemendaal not finding it easy. It's quite tricky batting out there. Yep. So coming in, it's Kartik facing, and that is dead ball. Bit of gamesmanship there, I think. And then the captain's talking to him, steadying him. He's obviously a young bowler, but certainly very useful. It's quite dark out there. It's not easy to bat. Oh wow! That was a wide. So that'll be taken. That's welcome. But yeah, it's swinging around all over the place, the ball. So that's a welcome run for Bloemendaal. They'll take it. That was a solid shot from Kartik there. I think all the youngsters who are watching this game will be can learn a lot from Kartik. So this is very classy strokes. Again, Kartik is really on it. So that's good stuff from Kartik. There's no need to do anything silly. And getting encouragement from the gallery. The team are on the side cheering him on. They recognise quality when they see it. And it's important because the bowling has been first class. And a quick single farming out the strike. Yeah, that's nice for Kartik to get a single. So that takes him to 3. And Aldroy back on strike. This is, I think, must be near the end of the over now. Haven't been counting the balls, but so Aldroy on strike. Lovely, lovely shot. Could have been a single, but no need to take any chances, Bloemendaal. So perhaps a sensible decision not to run. It would have been no point being run out. There's plenty of overs left. We're only in the 8th over, and 45 for 3, chasing 99. Yeah. Wow. Well, that's a bit of a controversy there. Certainly Kikkers thought they had a very strong appeal. The umpire did not give it. And he's a good umpire, generally speaking. He's got a very good eye and is very experienced. So, but who knows? It's certainly was a close one. We would have liked to see that on. If the camera was behind the wicket, we'd probably get a better idea of just how good a shout it was. But Kikkers really need everything to go for them if they're going to get into this game. So it's 45 for 3. And it's still winnable. Could go either way. So Bloemendaal, this is a really important partnership. So Kartik back on strike. Change of bowling. We're now into the 9th over. Do we have a change of bowling?
Looks like. Yeah, we have changed of bowling. 45, right? Umpire. Bowler name. Swapnil.
So Swapnil is now bowling. So we have a change of bowler. So it's going to be interesting to see if this has an effect on the game. Swapnil coming back in. So first. Well, interesting action. And there's a quick single and good running between the wickets there. Kartik, experienced operator, saw the opportunity to farm out the strike to Aldroy. Now, interesting bowling action on Swapnil. Could have an effect. Let's see. The Kikkers certainly hope so. And that's a terrific shot. That is a boundary. Wonderful shot from Aldroy, showing all his class there. That's a beautiful strike. And the 50 is up. And you see they're all celebrating in the gallery. All the supporters are going wild.
Well play, Aldroy. Keep going.
There's an encouragement from his teammates for Aldroy. He's on 15, ticking over nicely. So I think it's very important for Bloemendaal. It's very important that Aldroy sticks there, and the teammates recognise that. So it's 50 for 3. And he left that one. So that wasn't a wide. It was a dot ball. But Aldroy sensibly left it. So let's see, it's coming running in. Right, bowling from the south, and that is a fantastic shot, and he's running, and it's just a single that looks all day long to be a boundary, but it wasn't, and that's a single from that ball. Anyway, the scoreboard's ticking over. Bowling in, Kartik from the south screen end. Kartik facing. Well. That was not far off. Kartik, keep your head, as they say in Dutch, keep your head cool and your feet warm. Nice little defensive shot there. Nudge that one away. We have a few spectators just appearing here, come in to watch the game. So we have a change of bowler. Who's the bowler coming in? Bowler change. Who's the bowler?
Bowler name. Bowler name.
Shiva. Shiva.
Hey Shiva.
Shiva is a bowler. So a change of bowling. Kikkers hoping that a change of bowling is going to break this partnership. A couple of wickets could change the things quite rapidly. You know how cricket is. It's often wickets fall in pairs. The last two wickets fell relatively quickly, and these two have steadied the ship. So let's hope that continues from a Bloemendaal perspective, that they continue to stay in there. There's been a few, but the bowling is dangerous, so who knows? He's coming in to bowl against Aldroy. Whoa. Well. They certainly announced themselves as this bowler. He looks like he's in a little bit of pain, Aldroy. That hit him on the foot, I think, or was it the heel? But there wasn't many loud appeals for an LBW, so clearly he was safe, because Kikkers are not shy to claim a wicket. It didn't appeal.
Good running, boys. Good running, boys.
Sorry, just technical issues here. But they just got a single, so that was a cheeky single there from Aldroy. Now running in again. He's got quite a long run in. Quite a long run up. Here he comes. He's running up. He's picking up speed, accelerating as he comes in. Well, that was close. Kartik has been living. He's been playing very well, but he's living on the edge a little bit at times. Kikkers are certainly not a spent force, and as I say, one wicket could follow another, and suddenly Bloemendaal are in panic mode. So we've seen stranger things happen. We saw it against Bloemendaal first team against Groenevit. What a couple of wickets can do. So come on, stick in here, Bloemendaal. That was a sort of half-hearted appeal. The Kikkers didn't really think that was out, I don't think. But there's life in this game. Running up to Kartik. That's a nice stroke. That's a nice stroke. And he gets a single. Lovely shot from Kartik. So, meanwhile, it's 54 runs on the board, 3 wickets down, in the 10th over, 40 over format, chasing, trying to get chased to 99 as the total. That's that again. Oh, that's so wide. It's so wide.
Come on, Troy, focus.
Yeah, the team are imploring him to focus. They know how important it is that Aldroy stays in the middle. Who's next into bat? Zama's in next. Hopefully he won't be needed, but Zama will be next. We're a wicket to fall. Now that is a lovely stroke, and they get a single. No way. A direct hit. Unbelievable. Wow, that was an incredible piece of fielding there from Kikkers. Aldroy count himself extremely unlucky, and Aldroy is pretty upset that Zama can walk. That's tidy. So the breakthrough for Kikkers. So now that was a phenomenal piece of fielding there. Who was the fielder? Who was the fielder that did that? Who was the fielder? Sajif. What a marvelous throw! That was a really amazing, and it needed a direct hit to get him out, but it was a marvelous piece of fielding from Sanjeev. So it just goes to show that, you know, Bloemendaal would have thought they were home and hosed, and here we are, 55 for 4. Could get nervous. So anyways. Well, those. Here we go. So Zama is now facing. That was a fantastic breakthrough. So we've now got one guy, which is Kartik on 5, and Zama is the new bat. Well, he's not on the striker's end at the moment, but whoa! Look at this. That's a wide. But there's some life in this pitch. This is very, very difficult to score on. One of the people that we interviewed earlier on, I can't remember who it was, but was said this would be a low-scoring game because of the conditions, and he was absolutely right. This looks very much like it. So I think Bloemendaal really need to keep their heads cool here, because it would be bitter pill to have to swallow if they do not win this game. So he just missed that. That was a quick single taken by Kartik. So ticking over slowly, but this is an exciting match. There's no question about that.
What happens if the rain comes?
Well, it's 57 for 4. So people need to get the calculators out, but it's so 42 more runs needed to win this game, with 6 wickets in hand. But it's proving the conditions are quite overcast. ball is swinging a lot, and it's very difficult to bat out in the middle. It's quite dark. So Kikkers definitely want to shout here. They're certainly giving Bloemendaal quite a game. And this is quite a strong Bloemendaal team. So, come on Bloemendaal. And who's the next? Who's the next into bat? So we've got Oma. Oma's next to bat. Hopefully not needed, but yes, sensibly not running. Don't get run out. Don't do anything stupid, Bloemendaal. That's a lovely shot. That was there. That ball said, "Hit me all day long." It was a 4. That was a very loose delivery, and it was punished. Yeah, that was really probably the loosest delivery they've ever given, and I think they'd be disappointed with that, Kikkers. Anyway, it's 61 for 4. Still in the game, Kikkers. Still very much in the game. 61 for 4. Chasing 99. That's a lovely stroke. That's a lovely stroke. And is that a 4 runs? Is that 4? That's unfortunate. But a good run in between the wickets. And that's 2 runs. Now Kartik has got his eye in. Kartik is suddenly, he's on fire now. I think he had a, occasionally shows real class, and that's a good example. So he dispatched the poor ball, and that was a 2 runs from this particular ball. I think Kartik is going after. Kartik is going after this this bowler. He's clearly targeting this bowler. You never know. He's still, I'm sure he's a good bowler, and sometimes you get a false sense of security. So still need to be careful. Yeah, and a quick single. Yeah, they need to communicate better, Bloemendaal, but they got a single. 64 now for 4. So 35 more runs needed. Oh, well. That's just to show how dangerous this bowling attack still is. They need 35 runs more to win this game, but 4 wickets down. So Kartik now on 13. So, he's had a couple of moments where okay, lovely shot there. Lovely shot. Is that going to be a 4? Not quite. Kartik got a 2 there. So that's 2 runs. It's a slow outfield, and Kartik was probably expecting a 4 there, but it was quite a distance there to the boundary from where Kartik took that shot. So it's now on 15. That's 66 for 4. That's a lovely shot. That's class. Classy stroke there from Kartik. Yeah. Very steady. So 67. He's calmed the nerves for the team. 67. Okay, new batsman in here. Still yet to get off the mark. That looks... Well, that wasn't a wide. He didn't call a wide, did he? No. Was that a wide? Was that a wide? No. No wide. So it says 67 for 4 in the 12th over, chasing 99. So that's 32 more. That's a lovely stroke. A lovely stroke. Zama is off the mark. It's a lovely shot to get off the mark for Zama. He must be very happy to get off the mark. It's never nice to be on that duck. So he's got. Wasn't that 2 runs? No, just a 1 run. Just a 1 run. Okay, sorry. Oh yes, because Kartik's now on strike. Well, and it's a wide. So. It's a wide, yeah. So that's 69. Bloemendaal need exactly 30 runs to win the game, with 6 wickets in hand. But Bloemendaal will still be nervous. They've got they're now in the middle order. There's 4 wickets down. Okay, so that's out. Zama is out. Took a while for the umpire to put his finger up there, but he gave it. So Omar's into bat now. So Zama's innings was quite short-lived. He only got 1 run. So we've got Omar coming in. Omar's a player who's played quite a lot in the first team last season, so he's a solid player. You know, hoping that he just has a calming influence. Omar Syed. So Omar Syed is now in. So who's in next? Aziz. Well, the 30 runs needed with 5 wickets in hand, but it's not proving easy at all. This this is not easy at all. This is that's a wicket there for Kikkers. So running in to Omar, facing his first ball straight on strike. Well, it looked like a nasty blow to Omar. He looks a little bit in pain. Welcome to the game. He's in quite a lot of pain. That's hurt him. I think he's hopefully it's going to be all right. We can't.
Guys, the batsmen need water. Guys, batsmen need water. Kartik need water.
directly onto his abdomen.
Oh, it's a nasty blow. It's called for some water, I think. I'm not sure what the water's going to do for him, but yeah, hopefully he's going to be okay to carry on to bat. That might have hit him in a painful spot. I think it did. More nervous than we would like this game. More nervous than we would like this game. It's 5 wickets in hand, but
and a lot of overs. So.
yeah, but it's not easy batting out there. The bowling's pretty good. It was a low target, but we should win this from here. But stranger things have happened. We've got a batsman is now looks like in considerable pain. No. Not here. Okay, so we're back on. So that's a wide. Every run pressures at this stage. Yeah, it's all about the wicket. It's all about the wickets, of course. We're running out of power here.
Where are you going? Where are you going? All the best.
The battery is gone.
Battery's down, or not?
Yeah.
Not fully loaded.
I think the problem is we tried to play 2 games. You know, we did it this morning.
Yeah.
And
we don't have normally.
I have 2 batteries. I have a spare one behind the clubhouse, but in the clubhouse there's a battery. There's the clubhouse. Okay, so we're back on, hopefully.
You just missed a nice pull shot, 4.
Oh, 4, sorry, we just missed a 4 there.
So it's only 25 to go.
25, let's go, sorry about
26.
that. Battery low. That's it. And who was that? Kartik? Kartik is coming, yeah.
The guy on this side.
Yeah, it's Kartik.
91, this Kartik.
Yeah. a yeah, this is
Yeah, it's over and out.
yeah. Best I can hope for. Charge it up for a few seconds.
It was like his arm just stopped. It's like a trigger. He's running from here.
Yeah, maybe for the next time it's also important that we have the electricity over here.
Yeah.
Because if when the batteries are down.
Yeah.
Run! It will not go. Go now. Till the ball go, you keep running, boys. 45. Play, like it. Lovely shot, boy, lovely shot. Just one is enough. Yeah, exactly. Aziz, stay in there. Finish the game.
Yeah, finish the game. Too much wicket today.
You're making me pressure now. Good play, Kati. Hard luck, Kati. You should have stayed, man. Why did you allow the play? It was like this. But it was here. It was almost like open up. Kati, why you are walking? Yesterday it happened. Even last week they appeared for this. Even Billy don't know the Tipo, no? But they are shouting. It's not new batsman. New batsman. New batsman. It's not a good
I gave a little bit of juice.
But I think the problem was we stopped in the middle. Yeah. If I had to run through, then I would have made it. So I think when you're stopping as well, you stopping.
Alright, sorry, we're just trying to charge that up again. So missed a wicket. And how did you
caught behind?
Caught behind.
Clear caught behind.
Yeah, by the keeper.
And we missed 2 fours. So
Okay.
It's now 79.
Well.
It's now becoming a mentality game.
Who's next in to bat? Who's next in to bat?
Aziz Khan.
Okay. Well, Aziz is batting now, and who's the next one? Thinking.
Yeah, he's the taller one.
Okay, yeah.
With the white stripes.
Yeah.
On the backside of the leg.
Yeah, usually plays first team, doesn't he? Yeah. So it's 79, 6, chasing 99. So 20 runs to win this, but only 4 wickets in hand. So Bloemendaal will be hoping that they can steady the ship here. You've got one batsman without any runs, that's Aziz. And you've got Omar on the other side, who's now about to face. What's the name of the bowler? Sopnat is bowling to Omar. That was a wide. That's a welcome wide, that's another run, which brings Bloemendaal closer to that 99. And this is far more of a nervous game than they were hoping, Bloemendaal. They put a very strong team out, would have expected to do better, but it's just hard work on this wicket, especially with the overcast conditions, quite dark. That was an unusual bowl. He sort of bounced it into the ground. Not sure if that was intentional, but he got away with it. It was a dot ball. Oh, that's lucky.
Look at the bowler. I think he's not bowling, he's chucking.
Yeah,
he's throwing.
It is an unusual action, isn't it? Yeah, it could well be the case.
Just watch it.
Well, that was a drop. There's been a few drops already. They dropped a sitter over there on the right.
Okay, that's good for us.
So yeah, we've been lucky, to be honest. I think if the catching had been a little bit better, Bloemendaal would be in deep trouble.
Yeah.
Well, that one. Yeah, that one's fine. Sort of a bit of a Sri Lankan style Murulisran action. Quite a dangerous bowler, in fact. So here we go. Yeah. Not easy out there. So Bloemendaal got 80 runs, 6 wickets down, chasing 99. Okay, bowling in here.
This is throwing. Eldroy. Eldroy. He's throwing.
No, he's slinging it.
Yeah?
He's fine.
Sri Lankan style.
No, it was on the edge. It was on the edge, isn't it? But I think it's okay. I think he's quite lucky, Omar. That was certainly a very loud appeal. Kickers felt that they might have had a wicket there. Certainly hoped they had a wicket, but it wasn't given. This is near the end to this game. Oh, it's over.
Down.
Okay, back and rolling. So, 80.
20 to go.
20, yeah. We need 19 to win.
20 to go and 25 overs.
Yeah, yeah. Well, listen, you just missed out there, but it's quite an appeal. Kickers appealing for everything at the moment.
Yeah.
Yes. And the battery ran out. Sorry.
Aziz is off the wikes.
The battery ran out.
14.
Yeah, the battery ran out, unfortunately.
Well play, Ashish. Well played, boy. Omer, run, Omer. Omer assisted. Omer is already catching up with that. What's next there? 4 lives.
Ja, maar daar, dan kijk, dat is met kleine kinderen, ouders, die moeten allemaal daar, die willen van allemaal. Maar ik de laatste jeugd.
Where are you going, Aziz? Aziz, stay, Aziz. We have a lot of time, Aziz.
Umer, last तक रुक रहा है उमेर. उमेर, last तक not run रहे.
मार. And stay. No more, stay.
Last तक रुको. Not run है.
Last तक रुको.